Go ahead. Make my day.
All right, hopefully you can hear me. I'm not going to lie. There's a very big rain cloud rolling in. Hopefully that won't be a problem. Oh, dear. Yeah. Oh, you should be able to see me now. I don't know if you can see the rain cloud. Also, my God, do I hate talking when I've got earbuds in. That's horrible. Anyway. I'm sure it will be fine. How's it going, Rydog? Hope you're doing all right. Hey, thank you for the bits as well. Oh, dear. There's the smoke we're looking for. I got chicken and ribs. You're working hard already and it's a Friday, you're confused. We can pretty much put them in now. I'm trying to get used to it because there's a smoke setting which is at really low temperature. But that must be when this pit produces the most amount of smoke. This doesn't seem to have a smoke level, as far as I can work out. So I think that's why it might have the very low smoke setting. So maybe you're meant to run it for like an hour and smoke and then kick it up to temp. It does seem to be producing a lot more smoke since I put S on, and the temperature is plummeting. Well, not plummeting, this thing's quite well insulated. Makes a difference. Oh, I'm gonna open this. And then we'll get the chicken and the ribs on. And then we hope it won't rain. S seems to set it to about 60, 65 degrees C. Which is obviously way too low to cook.
Your life as it has been.
Cheers, Hopgut. How's it going? I'm drinking delicious local rocket cider. The weekend's supposed to be filled with booze. But yes. Yeah, I really do not like earbuds. I used to use them all the time, never had a problem, but the last time I used these was the last time I had to do a conference call in an office because they wouldn't supply their own earbuds. Oh dear. No, we don't have any say in your general election, no. But Labour's going to win. Hey, Serenity, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. You have to figure out what headphones to switch instead of earbuds. Alright, let's get the chicken and stuff. I think my next purchase, once I've got this gazebo finally fully up, it's got to be a cooler. So I can put the rubs and stuff on the meat before and just have it in a cooler sitting for a while. I don't really have space for that in my tiny little fridge. Although if I steal my bigger fridge from the summer house, which is mine, maybe I'll do that. Oh my God, what are you wrapped in, chicken? Plastic from the planet Krypton? Holy shit, man. Cooler's also good for resting stuff when I get into it properly. Also, I can't see chat at the moment. I also don't know if you can hear me, but it's fine. Am I about to get into trouble? Oh. Talking of total ass, this is probably a great camera view for that. Oh, there's some smoke. Oh, there was definitely some smoke there. Holy hell. I've no idea what I missed in chat. It's a very small chat window I have for history. Go away, rain clouds. Not today. Oh dear. All right. How's that looking? Can you see the food in there? Why does the Twitch stream look so much darker than the YouTube stream? Because the YouTube stream isn't updating. Oh, that looks better. That looks better. So yeah, if we do about an hour, so we do about 2 o'clock on the S setting, and then we'll whack it up to temp. And we'll see what happens. But yes, welcome everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Having a good Friday so far. I brought cider this time, rather than energy drinks. Don't know which one's better, which one's worse. Also, let me know if the music level is high enough, all that kind of stuff. Just tea for you. Bourbon and Coke Zero. Oh, I'd forgotten how nice Rockets was as a cider. Oh, that's a dangerous memory to have back. Ideally, it would be colder. My fridge doesn't get very cold either. My fridge is kind of shit. The main problem with it, because I mean, it's a tiny fridge. It's a drinks fridge. It's a tiny fridge, but it's got a compartment for ice, so you can freeze stuff. If you have the fridge cold enough that that freezes, everything freezes. Oh dear. Yeah, I think I'll probably do that over the weekend. See if I can make some progress on this shelter as well. Oh dear. It's not the best rub. I'm not expecting a huge amount of bark on these two. And I don't know if they'll be finished by the end of stream time, but we'll see. Oh dear. I get you to smoke it twice this weekend? Nice. What are you up to, Rido? Oh, because you got a bank holiday as well, right? In America? It's Memorial Day weekend this weekend, so 3-day weekend. We also have a 3-day weekend. Oh, you got a 4-day weekend? Nice. Well, then the tea is not excusable. Unless it's Tuesday is your other day. Going to reverse sear steak. May do a Tom got this massive. Oh, nice. Pork Button Monday. Oh dear. You have things that involve driving later, gotcha. And you have the only car at the moment. Understandable. All right, now it looks like... I think I'm starting to understand how this works. I think the dear old iPad can only handle one stream at a time, even though I've got it split. Oh, good times. The initial burning was good. Like the smell that came off it was disgusting. Okay, yeah, all right. Let's go through the story of the initial one. So I read through the instructions, and I think the best one was, and the instruction was correct, but I think a lot of people would do what I did and not press it for long enough. So, ALP. Oh dear. So, because obviously it's the first time I put stuff in the hopper, you're meant to prime the auger. And it says to do that by holding down a button. But it doesn't say how long you need to hold down the button, right? And it says, you'll hear it working, which you don't, because all you can hear is the fan. First thing. So you can't hear it working at all. So I had no idea how long to hold it down for. So I had it down for 30 seconds. I was like, surely they don't expect you to hold it down for longer than 30 seconds. Yes, you're meant to hold it down for about 3 minutes. So I'd held it down, nothing was lighting. There was like no heat, no fire. I was like, shit. Luckily, it all sorted itself out and started to get a decent feed. But now I know for next time I have to reload it. It's about 3 minutes I need to hold that button down for. The competition blend pellets that I got, lovely smell. Once all the chemical stuff had burnt away, it was lovely smelling smoke. Yes, yeah. And yeah, then I wrapped the water tray and I put water in it. And then I wrapped I think it's a grease director underneath. So I poked holes, like I made sure all the holes that are in it were also open, but I foiled over most of it. It looks very empty with just one chicken and one rack of ribs. Oh, dear. There is a nasty rain clouds running its way over there. It doesn't seem to be coming here, so I think I'm going to be all right. Cue rain. And the wasting of about £3,000 worth of electrical equipment. Yeah, there's a grease trap down the bottom. Which I have to remember to check and empty from time to time. No, I have to remember to do it or I'm going to end up setting this thing on fire. Oh, dear. But yes, the initial burn-in, apart from the initial feed, was absolutely fine. And then getting it up to temp this morning was, well, just as easy as turning it on. I did empty the ash cup after the initial smoke. Which, you know, probably wasn't necessary because that was like a 40-minute burn. And this thing's meant to be able to go for 20, 24 hours. Can you see the smoke coming out of the chimney? It's nice looking smoke. Lovely smell. And yes, drinking cider, this is the way to do it. Next smoke, I might be drinking my homemade mead. Although I'm very worried about how quickly I'm going to get drunk on that stuff, because that smells fucking strong. Oh dear. You bored, LP? I'm hoping the sun's going to come back out soon. Very quickly, speaking from experience. Now, what's this? This is only 6%. That's doing a number on me. I don't drink as often as I used to. My tolerance is way down. You've been making kombucha lately? What's that? Fermented tea? Oh, interesting. Fancy pants probiotic drink. But yeah, I want to end up with a fairly sturdy structure out here protecting this. With the idea being that even if it rains, I won't mind having electric equipment out. Cheaper to make your own than buy it. Oh yeah, this thing has got an app. I haven't used the app yet.
Hello!
Hey, Owen. That is, I think, the simplest looking readout. Oh, it does have a graph. Although the graph is in Fahrenheit, even though I'm cooking in Celsius. Come on now. Come on now. Oh dear. What are you, Canada? Oh dear. Oh dear. Doesn't look like you can change the temp from the app. Oh no, I tell a lie. Looks like you can. No, but that just let me pick a. Oh, okay, here we go. So then. Okay, yeah, that may have worked. I guess we'll see if it starts to go up. It's producing a lot more smoke all of a sudden, so I'd imagine it's trying to burn more stuff. It only came with one probe, so I can't use the two probes. Now that's a chamber full of smoke. See, I have no idea how charged the microphone is. I have no idea how charged the wireless headphones are, so I have no idea how long this stream will last. Shame it's leaking so much smoke from the door. I can fix that. Oh, that smells nice. I wonder if the control panel talks to the phone, or if you can confuse it. Oh dear. Oh, I see the notification sounds are still coming through. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, dear. Pop goes the weasel indeed. Yeah, so after the day chat, I won't be back till Tuesday. And I have no idea what we'll be doing. No stream Sunday. Oh, dear. Hopefully we can get the old man to the doctor or the hospital this weekend. Yeah. Indeed, right? So yeah, there's that, and honestly, I just fancy taking a few days off as well. Oh dear. I have to try and get him to put his VR headset on in a car and tell him we're taking him to Disney World or something. Exactly. Oh dear. But yeah, with the UK election, I was surprised they called it and called it so quick. Still seems weird they're doing it on Independence Day. Oh, that side is going down way too easy. Oh dear. Am I likely to get that done? Or am I likely just to take 3 days off? There's a audio recorded story I've done, which is about 90% there. And I'm trying to decide, do I want to try and get it out this weekend or just take 3 days off and sleep? probably just going to sleep. I have been notified. It's the trouble of using the iPad as the music device. It's fairly chilly while the sun is being hidden by this big ominous cloud. I also think I found a free table and chairs. I don't know how I'm going to get them back here on my bike, but I have rope. Like the offset is definitely like more fun, more of an adventure, but if this works and tastes nice, this one is a lot more useful. If that makes any sense. And I think I'd be willing to do more like risky cooks, if that makes sense. Yeah, like a brisket. And honestly, at one point, if I ever throw a party, I would love to do just fill that up. So here's something I found today, which was weird. Gammon, which is essentially cured, I think it's a cured pork butt, or shoulder as we would call them here. Although I think we actually differentiate between the shoulder and the butt over here. But anyway, let's not get into that. But yeah, the gammon is cheaper than the actual pork shoulder. No, but honestly, with this one, what I'd like to be able to do, like if you're not doing a big smoke, what I'd love to be able to do is essentially just have the camera set up while we're just doing a normal stream inside, just so people can watch it. Oh, dear. You hope you differentiate between your butt and shoulders? You call it both butt and shoulder here? I did almost buy a gammon today, but I don't, just in case this doesn't work. I mean, I would say the ribs are already taken on quite a bit of colour, just from what I can see, and the chicken is as well. I didn't do a good job of the rub. Oh, no, the chicken's definitely taken on colour. Butt, shoulders, knees and toes. So we're sitting at about 104 degrees C now, which is Fahrenheit. What, about 220? Maybe a little bit less. And of course, the big test for me to see how many smokes can I get out of a bag of pellets. Interesting side note, the bag of pellets, so I actually brought a few, but they're different flavours, which is why I'll probably end up emptying out and having to prime it at least for a few times, just so I know which pellets I like. I can't remember how big it says the hopper for this thing is, but I think it's pretty big. Look at me with the manual still. Well, I think a bag of pellets took up maybe a fifth of the hopper. I feel this instruction book is very generic because they may use it for a lot of different smokers. Apart from the like how to put it together section. Now you're just talking to me about how to clean it. The hopper size will definitely be on the internet. Oh dear. Oh dear. I do like being able to see the food. It's a stupid thing, but I do like it. I don't even know how much a brisket would be over here. I dread to think. They're expensive there? Yeah. I bet they're more here. You just get the flat and it saves some money that way, and there's plenty of meat for just you. I've been watching some more Burn Notice. I'd completely forgotten that Dr. Cox from Scrubs was in it for a little bit. very much playing Dr. Cox and Scrubs, but that doesn't matter. Oh dear. John C. McGinley, is that his name? Oh, there's some fat dripping off the chicken. It's probably water at this stage, but it's fine. I haven't found anything good recently. I think I'm gonna when I next get paid. So what? That'll be the first, whenever that is. Oh, is that going to be on a weekend? I think I'm going to pick up Manor Lords and give that a go at some point. I'm not going to lie. Yesterday, I almost re-downloaded Elder Scrolls Online, Fallout 76. And I can't remember the third one I almost re-downloaded. You just starting to just want to give up and grind through D4. Hey, thanks, Road Dog and LP. I mean, I probably will end up back in World of Warcraft, because when I went back to do that Dragonflight thing, they had to buy me the next expansion so I could get access to it, The War Within. So I probably will pick up some sub time once that expansion launches. There was... I don't know, all the good games seem to be so far out. Hey, Rogu. Well, all the games that look promising seem to be so far out. I may cave and try X-Defiant, even though it's through Ubisoft. Although I'm not hearing a lot about it, so I don't know how that's doing. I can't do names, but I can do basic premises. There's the one that looks like Raft in Space. There's the one where you build your own spaceship. A lot of them are in space. There's the one where you're just mining stuff in space. I was almost going to do the Assassin's Creed that's coming out until they let slip. There's a battle pass and missions locked behind more expensive versions of the game. So fuck you, Ubisoft. Yeah, like Hades 2 just seemed to come out into early access out of nowhere. I know a lot of people have picked it up and who are enjoying it. But yeah, was Satisfactory getting to the crashing time again? I don't know what I'm going to be streaming, honestly. We'll find something. We'll find something. Oh dear. Stellar Blade is a good game. You basically finished with it. Was that the one that was like Nier? Was that Stellar Blade? I don't know. I may go back to. If I was going to do an MMO, no, it has to be free. It would have to be Elder Scrolls or Fallout 76. Oh dear. Maybe I'll try Valheim again. We will do No Man's Sky. That's probably what we'll play next week, honestly. Get back into No Man's Sky. Yeah, I can't see that game being around for long, Rogu, but... Oh, dear. Here comes the sun. I might give Bellwright another try. It just seemed very slow at the beginning, but... Oh, dear. Hey, how well is that coming through on stream? Like, the chicken is definitely taking on colour. Ribs more so, but... Oh, dear. Something else Oh! Do you know what? I think I've changed my mind. I think we might do Sniper Elite next week. See if we can get to the Guernsey map. Sniper Elite 5, I think it is. But yeah, we'll bring back No Man's Sky. And then we have to do a RimWorld run with the new DLC. We still got options. All right, we're still doing all right. And yeah, I may pick up the Wildersmith DLC and start a playthrough of that again, honestly. Oh dear. I don't think they've given any update on Satisfactory version 1, right? There was a roadmap, apparently. Oh, it was a video. Could try to save the own economy as well, yeah. Do I have Steam on here? I do. All right. What can you do on the Steam app on the mobile phone? Elder Scrolls stuff is cheap. Rogue Trader's down to 30 quid. Still probably a little bit too expensive. Is Assassin's Creed Valhalla any good? I'd have to do Ubisoft, though. That's only a tenner. Oh, did you see the rumor that Microsoft is going to try and buy Valve? I don't believe it, but it was an interesting rumor. You own Assassin's Creed Valhalla, you've never played it. That's porn, Steam. Build, manage, and optimize intergalactic hospitals. You have my attention. Put that on the wish list. Yeah, I don't think it would get through competition unless they separate Steam out of it, but then I don't understand the appeal of Valve without Steam. The only benefit of Microsoft buying Valve is that we might get a Half-Life 3, but it will be shit. That looks like a Zelda ripoff. That looks like porn. There's a new Star Trek game coming out? Hey, cheers for the alert, Rhino. Oh, from the Telltale people? I'll put that on the wish list. That's porn. That's not porn, but it doesn't appeal. What's this? Oh, that looks interesting. Oh, it's got a demo. All right. So that's to the wish list. All right, sadly, there wasn't a lot there. Oh, dear. But yeah, hopefully people have got fun plans for the weekend. God, my hands are filthy. God damn. I'm going to try and catch up on sleep. I haven't been sleeping well at all. You know what I haven't done? Prepare a plate or a way to get the stuff out of this thing. It'll be fine. I've got hours before I need to think about that. Oh dear. Everything is fine. Oh dear. Good old Avril Lavigne. Oh dear. But yeah, if anyone finds any decent games, whack them in Discord. I've been looking through the ones people have added. There have been some interesting ones. The one about cooking eggs in the Antarctic, I will admit, I didn't really get. I may be too old for such nonsense. Oh dear. Yeah, I've only been really watching Burn Notice. It's definitely got to the stupid part. The last episode I watched was the Sucker Punch episode where the brother dies. Spoilers for a 15-year-old show. I know Rydog's lurking, but at some point, he and I will have to do a multi-stream smoking stream and whiskey chat. No, I think I've had all your beers now on Owen. There might be one sours left, actually. The one I've enjoyed the most was the gingerbread one. That was delicious. You should send a crate of Caesars. Why? I mean, probably after a crate, I'd develop a taste for it, but I still don't think that's a good reason to do it. Oh, dear. I need to find some more maple syrup. Start doing maple syrup smoked stuff. Is that a good mix? I have no idea. Had a very weird dream last night where it is basically a creature who's a mix of, is he called Falkor in the Neverending Story? And a griffin from World of Warcraft. But it was clearly Nicolas Cage was the animal. And we went flying around on very, very weird adventures. He was an alcoholic, the flying creature, griffin thing. Like the taste of gnomes. And I can't remember if we went around, I think I was solving crimes, but he was committing the crimes. It was very weird. Oh, dear. Trouble is, I got that problem again where I'm only sleeping for like 20-minute bursts and then waking up. The 20-minute bursts are full of dreams, but I don't remember them as well as when I have a long dream. Also interesting to see how dry things get in this. It's got a water pan, so it should be better than I think. He also had a gun, because he could stand up like the horse from Brave Star. Good old Brave Star. Hey, welcome back, LP. All right, that's going to be on the big camera rather than the face camera this time, isn't it? That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, again, I don't know how well it's cut. Oh, actually, because my Twitch is paused right at the start of the stream, yeah, you can definitely see the colour on the ribs and the chicken. Oh, dear. If you wanted a bigger face cam of a cooking stream, I feel it would be a good time for the turkey on your head. Oh, dear. I'm using the camera that is normally my face cam as smoker cam. But all of the alert animations and stuff normally go on the face cam, so they're going to be on the big screen, on the big bit. Oh, dear. Oh, yeah, I'd forgotten how good rocket cider was. That's good stuff. Don't know if they still make it here or not. Okay, they do. Oh, dear. All right, I'm going to leave you with the smoker, I think. While I go make myself a coffee. Hey, welcome back, Roy Dog. I'm going to make myself a coffee. I'll be right back. Oh, I don't know which button it is. I think it's this one. All right, I'm back. I didn't end stream. Thank you very much. Although I could. All right, I need to put the headphones back in so I can hear the music. All the time, prematurely end stream? I mean, that's not true. I did yesterday. Wait, no, was it yesterday? I never Satisfactory crashed. Oh, and yesterday with Bellwright, actually, now that you mention it. Oh, dear. Hey, Ewan, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. I did stream yesterday. I didn't stream Wednesday. Did me repeat more days this week? Oh, dear. It was a long lurk yesterday. He didn't really miss much. It was... Yeah, it's a game that's got potential, but stop notifying me of things. It seemed incredibly boring. Oh, dear. I did think the Cubs were a football team. Chicago must have a football team. It's the Bears. Do you get many bears in Chicago? Maybe. Not anymore. Oh, dear. Do I know about the famous Utah Jazz? They're basketball, aren't they? Or the many lakes of LA. Oh, dear. Both of these teams have moved but didn't have their name changed for doing so. I think I vaguely knew that from basketball. I seem to remember them making a lot of jokes about that kind of stuff. All right, can I get this in the fire pit by throwing it backwards like this? I doubt it. Oh, that's close. Oh, dear. Yeah, definitely taking on some colour. It's looking good. No, the film was called Basketball, LB. It was baseball and basketball. Oh, dear.
What the hell is even that?
Hey, Angelic. It's a good film if you like that kind of humour. No, it stars the creators of South Park. It's from the people who brought you Airplane. I think. Angus Zemeckis. Scanner Chaos is an organisation that gives people in care a monthly subscription to absolutely nothing and is mandatory. They want 41% of your income, so either they're going to lower it or I go and live back with your mum. Jesus Christ. That sounds awful. Is it called government? It's going to be an interesting day when America decides to just cancel all of its debt. You're not from the US? I'm also not from the US. Although we have our own problems. Our state members who are elected officials are debating how much they should be paid now. You'll be surprised, they think they should be paid more. Oh dear. People that make laws should never set their salaries. But yes, here we are, an island running out of money. Mainly because of the blunders they make. And they think they should be paid more. It's Elon Musk logic. Oh dear. Our election's next year. I won't be standing for election. However tempting it might be. Oh dear. I wonder if they'll ever do another Firefly or Serenity thing again. It'd be hard because they killed off some of the good, really good characters. And then if they're trying to say the comic books are canon, that'd be really hard to come back from. Oh dear. I wonder how stupid Firefly would have got if it hadn't been cancelled. Like, I still think it's a travesty it got cancelled when it did. It was a good show, had a lot of promise. But I remember how stupid Buffy got. That's definitely where it's going to end up. I mean, the movie, which I enjoyed Serenity, but that definitely turned it up a notch. And why he had to kill the Reverend and Wash in the same movie, I don't know. It's like George R.R. Martin for just killing people willy-nilly. Oh yeah, you can really see the colour on the chicken and the ribs now. It's looking good. Oh God, if I'm going to take a weekend off, I'm either going to end up doing outdoor projects or I'm going to end up grinding a boring game. Or just sleeping. I fancy sleep right now. I'm trying to get the old man to the hospital. Oh dear. He doesn't go out to places like that though. Well, he doesn't go out. I mean, he's looking pretty bad. I had to ice it down for him yesterday. That's probably why my brain had to dream of a Nicolas Cage Falcor taking me on adventures. Needed the escape. Shame you can't send the smell of the pellets are giving off a lovely smell. I want to try the apple next. Oh dear. Yeah, I think he'll probably wait until it's strangulated, or he gets a terrible infection. He'll probably wait until it's too late, honestly, which is what we're dealing with at the moment. Like, I understand his hesitance. I don't like going to hospital either. I completely get it. But I think it's turning out that a lot of his problems are coming down to his hernia. So I think if we can get it fixed, I think his quality of life would improve a lot. Duh. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, like, you know, what, 2 weeks of inconvenience being stuck in the hospital, probably. And then it's just better. Oh, dear. I mean, it's odd he hasn't been out here yet. So he's clearly suffering again today. Oh, dear. Thank you for adding the U. Ribs are looking good as well. Looking real good. Is what in the correct spot? Oh, for the colour? Yes. Woof. Woof. God, how did I ever used to wear earbuds for a long period of time? Oh my God, these are... Well, I guess when I used to wear them, they weren't as big because they were just fairly small and had a cable coming off them, but... God, this is uncomfortable. Honestly, a chicken and some ribs might last me the weekend. It's not going to last me long. Like, the ribs will probably be eaten about an hour after they're cooked. Not like the gammon, which I used the last bit of gammon last night. So that did last me pretty much a week. Oh dear. I don't think so, no. So yeah, I think I'll try and... Well, no, I need to order the clamps first. But yeah, I'll try and get the tarp up. Rib demolishing simulator. Runaway train, never going back. Wrong way on a wrong way track. What was that hand motion for the clamps again? Oh dear. God, my left ear is really hurting now. Ugh. Now you have to clip it. You don't have to clip it. Oh dear. Oh, do I not have wrong working yet? Okay, that one I've got to fix. Also, chat. I saw on Steam that there is a Twitch-enabled fishing game. Wasn't it hideously expensive? No, so as chat you get to fish while I'm doing other things. It's like a game that runs over whatever you're doing, like stream avatars or there was a little farming game that came out a while ago, which ran as an overlay, which was interesting as well. I was tempted, Serenity. I was tempted. I'm not going to lie. Oh, dear. Somewhere over here or there. But yeah, I'm trying to beg, borrow, and steal so much at the moment. Like a friend of mine is trying to get rid of like a camping sink kitchen type thing, which would work really well in here. I say in here as if this is a room. It hasn't even got a roof. Oh dear. And yeah, trying to get some more. Can you? I think you can. Oh, you can see the drums. Trying to get 3 more of those delivered. They are free. It's just trying to get them delivered is the hard part. Can't get that on my bike. Well, I could try. Oh dear. But I'd end up with a broken bike. But yeah, it'd be nice to turn this into kind of a more of an outdoor kitchen. Bring the pizza oven in, or it may have to be out, just depending on how much heat comes out the chimney. And hey, Sawyer, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. We're just chilling on a Friday. Because why the hell not? Not the nicest Friday. Although I'm seeing nothing but blue sky over there. So once this cloud has gone, we might get a little bit of sun. This is the first use of this smoker. I think you can just about see the offset behind me. Maybe I have to lean the other way. I don't know. Yes, we're outdoors in the garden. So due to some very generous donations, we managed to get this week. This turned up yesterday. Did the initial burn off last night while I was working out how to turn it on and all that good stuff. But yeah, this is the first cook in it. I'm liking the ease. Not going to lie, the ease of use so far has been incredible. Like, this is the kind of thing where, yeah, you know, because if you get like a big brisket or something, you want to start it at about 11 at night. Because it's going to take like 12, 13, 14 hours, something like that. This is the kind of machine where, assuming this was covered properly, because at the moment I wouldn't want to leave this unattended, but assuming this was covered properly, yeah, this is the kind of thing you could put it on, go to bed for a little bit. You've got the alarms that come through on your phone to wake you up if it gets to certain temps, if you need to wrap or spritz or something. I haven't looked at the pellets yet. That's a good point, actually. You may see my ass. You lucky people. Fine. Can't really tell it's touched them yet, honestly. That's 2 hours in plus a very hot burn yesterday. Like I did 30 minutes at the highest temperature this can do, which is about just over 200 C. Yeah, just the one bag. Honestly, I didn't appreciate how big the hopper on this thing was. So I thought, because I brought different bags, I don't want to mix at the moment because I don't know what I like. But I honestly assumed that one bag would fill up the hopper more. But it really didn't. I'm in a place called Guernsey, which is in the English Channel between the UK and France. Your hopper is about 2 bags. Yeah, I reckon 3 or 4 bags of the... do I still have the bag? I don't know what size it was. Oh, who's lurking? Cheers for the lurk, Serenity. Must have a size on here somewhere. So yeah, this was £20 bag, or 9 kilograms. These are the Pit Boss ones. So I've got, because yeah, I had one of the competition blend, which is what I put in to start, and I've got an apple, and I've got a whiskey barrel bag as well. I couldn't see anywhere on here where it said what was in it. It just says it's good for everything. Must do somewhere, surely. They're all hardwoods. That's about all I know. ASMR stream. But yes. So yeah, like that. Those are the most expensive pellets on the island, as far as I can work out. And they are £21 a bag. Cherry, hickory, and maple hardwoods. And if that can get me... I don't know, this is probably about 4 hours at this kind of temp. They suggest a bag will last about 20 hours at this kind of temp. So 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, that'd be like 5 smokes. That is a lot cheaper than that. Oh dear. The electric, it hardly uses any, which I was surprised by. This could definitely be run off a battery. I don't know for how long, it depends on the size of the battery, but you could definitely run this off solar if you wanted to. Same company probably makes them all, probably. I haven't checked my Discord DMs in a while, to be fair. I only really go into the service. Oh, dear. I don't ever check them. Oh, dear. Until someone says something. But yes. LP, I know we're not doing anything this Sunday, but is there any game you want to try next week? We still haven't tried Planet Crafter as a group. Assuming you're around next week. I mean, I'm taking this week off, so. And I have no idea when Father's Day is. That's got to be coming up. 2-3 weeks? I believe Father's Day is the same. I think it's the... Well, this isn't going to help. It's the Sunday around my sister's birthday. Oh, that is my sister's birthday, so her birthday must be on a Sunday. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. But yes, the Father's Day is the same. It's Mother's Day that is different. For reasons nobody understands. Father's Day is just men. It's just the dads. It's fine. You're lucky you get a day. All right, I'm going to go on a little bit of a hunt over the weekend, LP, for co-op games. See if we can find something. Mother's Day in the UK has its origins in the 16th century. Mothering Sunday, which fell on the fourth Sunday of Lent. That's 3 Sundays before Easter, and the time with the church calendar is always a bit confusing. Trying to work out when it is each year. Yeah. So why did America not do that? Oh, right, because America's got a separation of church and state. Oh, dear. Is there a co-op Star Wars game where you just run around as badass Sith killing people? And if not, why not? Oh, dear. You always find it amusing you bitch so much about America, but how many are your regulars? I got no problem with America. It's just, I find it very odd when things get changed like that. I kind of get it. Like, moving it away from the religious aspect for Mother's Day, it makes a lot of sense. Also, there's apparently no fathering Sunday in religious times. We didn't bring it back to the States until World War II, it seems. Every Sunday is Fathering Sunday. No, every Sunday is Sunday. So I should get gifts every week, but I never do. I'm the wrong son. That's true. My sisters are the right sons. Oh, dear. Has anybody tried X-Defiant just out of interest? The Marvel game, which is an Overwatch clone. I obviously didn't see any video of it because you're not allowed to take video of it at the moment while playing it. But if I had, if imitation is the sincerest form of flattery, they flattered the shit out of Blizzard. X-Defiant is the Ubisoft free-to-play Call of Duty type game. Which they were hyping up about 2-3 years ago, and then launched very quietly, as far as I can work out. It looked interesting at the time. Oh my God, sun, warmth. Ah, it's so much better. If it wasn't for Ubisoft Connect, I would have played it by now. I would have tried it. I hate Ubisoft Connect with a passion. God, I will say, it's very nice to see how stable this temperature has been. Although I don't know where the temperature probe is for the inside. I would imagine it's nearer the top. You'd imagine there's got to be a hot zone down the bottom, because that's where the heat is coming from. I wonder if it's... I'm going to have to put separate probes in on the different levels at one point to see if there's a huge temperature variation. But yeah, you could get a lot of food in this. I wonder if it struggles to get to temp if it's full. Oh dear. Hey Unknown, thank you very much for the bits. The skies may be slate grey and glum, and you'll blow your nose with your thumb, but there's cash in the ocean splash because fishermen live off their net income. Yeah, so like my biggest concerns if I was doing a full cook would be hot cold zones, and also you'd have to decide what food you want covered in the drippings of other food. Right, so I'd probably put beef on the top, because beef fat always makes everything taste delicious. It's why I put the ribs above the chicken, because I didn't really want the chicken dripping onto it. But I do feel with the ribs, unless I buy a spritzer, because they could probably do with a little bit of moisture, but I don't know how much moisture the water pan is adding to the pit. I also feel that I'm probably going to have to buy like some proper gloves for using this. Well, I was wondering if you could actually put something in the water pan for that kind of thing. But yeah, I want to get into using sauces and stuff. And I don't intend to wrap these, but that may end up being a mistake. Apple cider vinegar, whiskey, and olive oil is a good spritz. You put water into the pan, aren't you making a steamer? Oh, that chicken's looking real nice. The chicken is at 47 degrees right now. And the pit is at 104. I was hoping to be able to use my other thermometer probe for the ribs, but it's out of battery. Oh dear. Well, I know from using the offset that chicken and ribs normally take about the same amount of time. So it'd be interesting to see what happens with this one. But it is also more convenient that I can look at them, yes, to start to see. I also, because I know some people like it when the meat just falls off the ribs. I still prefer a little bit of bite to a rib. Although both are fine, both are delicious. I don't want a free first-year GoPro subscription. What the fuck is a GoPro subscription? How do I subscribe to a camera? How does that work? The real fun one, chat, is when I try and bake bread in this thing. Apparently it's good for breads. hunting rabbits. Oh God, that sun is hot. Oh, that's nice. Oh dear. It's a bit more relaxed. Oh, for sure, yes. And I don't know if you've, because like I know a lot of people don't think you get enough smoke out of a electric pellet smoker. Time will tell how I feel about that after I've eaten these. But a lot of people use smoke tubes. You can set the smoke level on yours, always smoke it at the heaviest level. I don't really want to have to use anything extra. Like, I mean, it's looking good. And if I want a heavy smoke, I could just use the offset again. 225 Fahrenheit smoke level 10. Eat your barbecue, don't love heavy smoke. Yeah, so like if I make it for the family, they don't particularly like, well, I say family, one of my sisters doesn't like heavy smoke. Whereas I do like quite a smoky flavour. It's the extra humans as Guernsey, that kind of island. Oh dear. Yeah, I mean that's kind of why I like. I mean, I'll be honest. If this turns out nice enough, I may just stick to the competition blends. I mean, I use the apple and the whiskey at some point, but and I'm assuming you can mix, but I don't know what that would do. It's the only blend you use, to be honest. But yeah, there was a much cheaper competition blend bag on Amazon, a much bigger bag as well, which I might try at some point. Oh dear. They're all designed and manufactured to burn the same way? Yeah. So yeah, so what I understand how this works with the meat probe that's connected to the device, which is the one that's in the chicken. Once the chicken reaches temp, it should cool itself down and just try to keep the chicken above 60 degrees. Yeah. Yeah. We're ways off. Oh, we're at 50. We're trying to get to 72. Yours just alerts you and keeps on cruising. Yeah, only that probe does that. even though the control unit has a spot for another probe, that's not a smart probe. But yeah, the first one is. Yes, right, I've already started picking up some of the bits. I'm always worried about sugar in stuff like this because we typically don't make stuff very sweet, so it'd be interesting to see. Also, I feel like I need a sign or a sticker that says the smokes a lot on it. That's why the brown sugar helps. Not as sweet. Can also just use less. Yeah. So yeah, that would be interesting. It really helps with a solid bark and you feel it holds the smoke more. Yes, like the rub, I didn't do a good rub here. And of course I didn't apply the rub beforehand, which again is why I said I quite like a cooler. So I can rub it, wrap it, and just whack it in the cooler before I need to put it in. You named yours Big Smoke? I did look at, when I went to buy the chicken, I looked to see if they had like a salt, pepper, garlic rub that I could use, but they did not. So I might see if Amazon has got like a big one I can pick up. Rub it, wrap it, and whack it. Got it. I do like mustard, yes. Not something I get to use very often, but yes, I do like mustard. We still talking about cooking? What, with the mustard? No. That's my lube of choice. Oh God, that would burn. Especially if you use the grainy mustards. That's not going to be a fun experience for anybody.
Ooh, you better believe that's a bad one.
Oh dear. This conversation's gone off the rails. Oh dear. No, I need to fix the timeout thing and then I'll bring it back. Oh dear. The universe has spoken. Oh dear. Might be time for that second cider. My coffee cup is definitely empty. Yeah, next week I've got to bottle my mead. Oh dear. It's a good job I put myself a reminder on my phone because I made the mead, I put it in a sealed bucket and I just left it in the shed. And I'll be honest, I'd forgotten about it. Oh dear. Oh yeah, I do need to send you that email, that's true. I may end up trying to put the two of you in contact with each other because Yeah, I think they're trying to up their bourbon game. If that's okay. Although I do worry about the stories he could tell about me. I'll have to consider that. He knew me during my tequila days. Oh dear. So watch out your report back. Oh, those were the days. God, this holds temp really well. That's been a rock solid 104 for about 2 hours now. And there's still quite a lot of smoke coming out of it as well, which is good. That's why you love yours, you ain't got to do shit. Oh yeah, this is the thing, like if you want to sit out and have to have an adventure doing it, yeah, I forgot what they're called. It's not a side loader. Fucking hell, my brain these days, I tell you. Offset, thank you. You need 2 coolers, one for the meat and one for ciders, beers, etc. Yes. Yes, so it would have, yeah. You've got the brain cell today. All right, chat, I'm going to go and grab my other cider from the fridge. So I will be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm back, baby. Also, the Enterprise has seen better days, but it is still a good bottle opener. All right. Can I get this backwards in the fire pit this time? Holy shit, I think I did. No, I didn't. Oh dear. That's well loved and seasoned. God, I've had that for years now. Also, cheers, chat. Oh, that's getting close to the right temperature now. Oh, that's good. It's definitely better than bacon. Oh, also, the arguments this thing started yesterday was incredible. This is a glass of apple juice. Apparently, the money that was donated to me to buy this, I should have given to the family. Oh, dear. Yeah, they're a weird bunch. They're a weird bunch. No, it's up to 53. Oh, dear. I think, because like I told them it was coming, but like I didn't tell them how much it was or anything because it's none of their business. But yeah, it turned up, and I don't think they were expecting anything like this. Just really hoping the food tastes good because yeah, I'm enjoying this a lot. Like yeah, the offset, the whole process is more intense, but that's a good and a bad thing depending on the day, right? Oh dear. Come and knock on our door. We've been waiting for. Why am I singing the girls part? Don't worry about it. Do you know, even though I sing this quite often, I don't know if I've ever actually watched Three's Company. Oh dear. It's because it's not good. Like the classic American sitcoms I watched were, because we didn't get that many over here, were Different Strokes. Was that it for sitcoms? No, The Cosby Show made it over here. You've seen a lot of movies with Simpsons parodies? Yeah. Happy Days, yeah. Happy Days made it over here. None of its spin-offs did, apart from Mork and Mindy. Or at least when I was growing up, it wasn't here. They weren't showing it. We got all the crime shows. But yeah, we didn't get a lot of the sitcoms. Like, it was very late. I was probably in my 30s before I watched... what's the rip-off of Steptoe and Son? No, the name. The UK version was called Steptoe and Son. It was about a rag and bone man and his son. And there was a US version of it. Is it Mumford and Son a band? Was it the Jeffersons? No, who? What the hell is the Jeffersons? Sanford and Son. Yes, Sanford and Son. Oh, they weren't a live studio audience. Were they a dead studio audience? Jeffersons had the no-nonsense dad, yeah. Oh, were the Beverly? If we had the Beverly Hillbillies, was that meant to be funny? Oh, we had the Brady Bunch. I think that was meant to be funny. But yeah, we got like all the crime, like Kojak, Quincy, Ironside, Perry Mason, Diagnosis Murder, Columbo, Murder, She Wrote. I think it's because the UK didn't really make, and still doesn't really make, long-running Crime of the Week shows. I did say Diagnosis Murder, yes. Oh dear. No, I only ever watched the Dick Van Dyke Show on YouTube. Never saw it anywhere else. I knew Dick Van Dyke from Mary Poppins, and that was it until I saw Diagnosis Murder. Yeah, what else did we get? Got a lot of cartoons. America used to churn out a lot of cartoons, which is great. I used to love Diagnosis Murder. Like, I always wish they'd done a show with Bruce Campbell and Barry Van Dyke, just as a battle of the chins. Barry Van Dyke had a very good chin. Oh, dear. The YouTube channel that's reviewing Murder, She Wrote episodes has expanded to Diagnosis Murder. Yeah, I love Diagnosis Murder. Like, it was the stupidest of them. I loved how often... Like, 'cause obviously Barry Van Dyke was a detective. it made sense. He was involved in crimes of the week. The fact that his dad was a doctor and they had to try and just shoehorn something in so he would turn up. I don't know if they ever did a spin-off of Murder, She Wrote. They tried to do, what do you call it? NCIS does it all the time. When you try to do a pilot of a show in the run of the normal show. They tried to do a lot of pilots from Murder, She Wrote, but I don't think any of them ever took off. Because there was a series of Murder, She Wrote where Jessica Fletcher was in it for 2 episodes, I think. And the rest was essentially backdoor pilots. Yeah, that's what they're called. I heard the other day they're remaking Columbo. Hey, cheers for the lurk alone. Hope your meeting's going well. I don't know how you remake Columbo. You too, on Owen. And have a good weekend if we don't see you before we stop. Right, is this actually Axel F, or is this going to turn into the Crazy Frog at some point? Beverly Hills Cop is getting another movie with Eddie Murphy, or like relaunch, or he's back. Oh God, Eddie Murphy's run out of money, eh? July 3rd release. After his daughter's life is threatened, wisecracking detective Axel Foley teams up with a new partner and some old pals to turn up the heat on a conspiracy. Is the other guy who was in Beverly Hills Cop, the white guy, still around? Because that was someone who just seemed to disappear from existence. They seem to be everywhere for a while and then just poof. Yes, Judge Reinhold, that was his name. Yeah. Weird looking guy with big ears. He's going to be back for the new movie? Nice. Oh, dear. He was in the Santa... Oh, my God, was he? Did he play the stepdad? Like, I know this is a stupid thing to say because The Santa Claus with Tim Allen was already a stupid movie, but my God, did those movies get stupid. Who was it? Martin Short they had as Jack Frost? And Michael Keaton at one point. He also played Jack Frost. But don't confuse it with the other Jack Frost. The serial killer who turns into a snowman.
Hello, hey, listen.
Oh, did I... Why did the camera die? Oh, the camera got too hot. That's why I need to get the tarp up. Is fairly hot.
Hey, listen.
Yeah, it's too hot. It needs to cool down. Is there any way I can make my face big? I've pressed many buttons, but I don't know how far behind the streams are. Okay, we don't need to see me twice. I think I'm where we should be. That's not what I was drinking. There we go. Yeah, that is very hot. Ah, dear. Up to 56 on the chicken. We're about where we should be. Yeah, that's only overheated because it was in direct sunlight. So a little bit of shade would do it, but I don't really have any shade. You see me letting the chest hair breathe? Oh no. And yeah, the mic's going to be dragging that down even more. Getting into nipple territory. OnlyFans. Can I do anything to help that cool down? Not really. Yep. Bear in mind, I'm about 5 seconds behind, so if you can't see it at the moment, I'll move it in about 5 seconds. That looks pretty good. It's good. The trouble with rockets is you do occasionally get a bad barrel or a bad batch, and it is disgusting. But when it's good, it's good. This is the place where I got some applewood for the offset smoker once. Because they do have an orchard here. Well, I don't believe all of their apples come from that orchard anymore. But they may do. Yeah, I don't think throwing water on the camera is going to help. If I move it slightly closer, no, you're still right in the sun. Right, again, I'm going to be about 5 minutes behind, but that may be running again now. A little bit of a different angle, not as good. Traditional. I don't really like the XC rocket cider, to be honest. No, this is the traditional. The XC, I think, is the still stuff, right? I think. Whereas, yeah, I prefer the sparkling stuff. Yeah, so traditional here is 6%. If you like still cider, I'm pretty sure the trouble is there's also the slightly smaller bottles, which might be the XC. But I think the XC is the still stuff. And if you like still cider, it's quite nice. I'm not a huge fan of still cider. XC is 4.5. I think XC is still. I think that's what it is. I'm going to sneeze. I didn't know whether to cover my mouth or try and protect the microphone for most of that. I went for the microphone in the end. Oh no, maybe the XC isn't the still stuff. Maybe that's the slightly better stuff. Yeah, I think the XC stuff is made from better apples, if I remember correctly now. Excuse me. Up to 58 on the chicken. I wonder if I can get a little bit of life out of this one. I'd quite like to know what the temperature of the ribs is. You were out of battery. How do you now have 2 little bits of battery on you? You son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Oh, where can I put this? Where's not warming? Where's this? That's fairly hot. He'd probably survive there. Going in. Don't burn yourself, don't burn yourself, don't burn yourself, don't burn yourself, don't burn yourself. Oh, there's a lot of smoke in there. Oh. Yeah, the ribs are about the same temperature as well. All right. Oh, I forgot what temperature I want ribs to be at. Yes, I have. In the 90s, I think. '88 or so. Can I just set? Okay, I can. I don't want to edit the chicken. I'll add a new one. All right, it's just good to know where we are with those. 88 to 93 is the range. I'm actually surprised the ribs aren't a lot hotter than that. I'll be honest with you, but again, we could be suffering from different temperatures because you're using different brands of probes. What do you use, Rydog? Do you just use whatever came? I don't know if your smoker came with probes or what. Because a lot of people seem to use I think they're called meters? I'm happy with the amount of smoke that comes out of there when you open it. That's because I don't really feel like you're seeing smoke in the chamber, but clearly there is smoke there. This second side has gone down way too fast. I just realised as I went to grab it, and it's like there's only a third left, maybe a quarter. Everything is fine. Should have brought more than two. $59 on the chicken. I wonder if we'll get a stall. We haven't hit a stall yet. keep on grabbing my coffee cups. There's been coffee in there for a while. As we're listening to Pink Pony Club, the My Little Pony game that came out recently is multiplayer. I don't know how multiplayer. But, you know, just saying.
Thanks for noticing.
It may be about as close as we can get to Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Oh, dear. I said good day, sir. Oh, dear. Should have put the hat on the camera. It seems to be working again. Moved it out of the direct sunlight. We're getting to the stage where the sun's going down, so we'll get more shade coming through anyway. Yeah, I should have brought at least 4 of these. Stopping at 2 is probably the right thing to do. I do have whiskey, but that's a terrible idea. Is the reason they come in 6-packs? The only beer I could find, they had Desperados, but that's tequila flavored, and I'm worried. I might have Vietnam flashbacks. I don't know what I've got. Like the ones you sent me, I know I finished the... I think it was the Irish whiskey you sent me. I think I do still have quite a lot of bullet left. Like some of them I found nice, but not drinkable on my own, where some of them have just gone down real nice. Gone down real well. Yeah, I'm sure it was an Irish one you brought me. It was really nice. Finished it the day that we did whatever. Yeah, we must have done a whiskey cast about it. I think I finished it that day. Redbreast. Yeah, that was the one. That didn't last long at all. That was gone. But yeah, right, Dog, at some point I think we have to do a smoking / whiskey cast stream catch-up thing. That'd be good. Ah, dear. Speaking of, how is your office coming along? Any progress this week? You have a tripod now, so you should be able to get better angles. None? Ah, shit.
Hello, hey, listen.
Yeah, camera's died again. It's too hot. I think I pressed the right sequence of buttons. I'll turn it off. I'll see if we can get it back towards the end. What does this camera look like? This is a GoPro Hero 7. Do they still look all right? I think they're up to like 12 now. Hey, Trent, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Sorry, I didn't see you pop up there on YouTube. My bad. Looks better than your camera. Yeah, well, the plan is to cover this, so I don't know what you can see. You can kind of see the skeleton of a pop-up gazebo, which I found. The plan is to attach a tarp to the top to act as a roof, which would have saved the camera for sure. You looked up the Desperados. I think you made the right choice. Yeah, this is the only like beers in a pack they had. They had a lot of individual beers, which normally would have been the best option, like because I like drinking a variety. But then I saw the Rockettes. I thought 2 would be enough. I think 3 would have been the perfect number. So it really would depend. If I'm going cheap, I would just go for some kind of cheap Dutch lager. Because I find that like that ice cold is very easy to drink. If I'm going a little bit more expensive, I'd probably go for something around an IPA, or I'm trying to think what Summer Lightning is in terms of beers, because Summer Lightning is a delicious outdoor beer, which I haven't seen for ages over here, sadly. If we're going wines, it would either be a very, very cold Sancerre, just because I've only had one bad bottle of Sancerre in my life now. It'd always been safe. But yeah, I had a bad bottle about a year ago. Oh yeah, cheap rosé chilled to hell as well would be good as well. But yeah, like I wouldn't go for a heavy ale. Like I wouldn't go for anything like a... Oh God, my ale knowledge is failing me. Like a stout or a porter, I think they're called. The Sancerre you had was real good. Yeah, Sancerre is a very nice wine. But honestly, outside like this in the sunshine, ciders would be my go-to. If I can afford them. I like a cider. Or cheap Dutch lager. Something that's not going to make me feel... Like, the trouble with beers is that they make you feel full. Whereas when you're outside in the sun, that's not really what you want. It's about to be almost exclusively rosé season around here between Mrs. Rydog and her parents. Yeah, I mean, I never used to like rosé, but I've definitely come around to it. My preferred wine is still red, but the hangovers I get from red wine now kind of outweigh the pleasure of red wine for me. Whereas, yeah, nice chilled rosé, or a nice chilled Sancerre. Maybe even not Pinot. Beaujolais is red, although Beaujolais is a very nice wine for outside. No, the name escapes me. My favourite red is Spanish. It's what are they called? I think it's Spanish. No, the name escapes me again. No, I know the ones I used to drink definitely came from Spain. It's a very heavy red wine. I used to drink it like soda pop. Yes, that's the one. Right, dog. That's it. Rioja. Oh dear. You're a scholar, not an alcoholic. And yeah, I mean, I used to be able to down a bottle of Rioja like in one go. I used to drink way too much. Rioja would always lead to tequila though. Not straight to tequila, it would always be Rioja. And based on the people I'd be out with, because they were university people, you would go for the Jaeger bombs. I hate Jaeger bombs. But if people are buying you free drinks, I'll drink it. And then on to the tequila. You still drink way too much? I used to, probably over the past year. Between being on different meds where I shouldn't really drink and then recovering from the meds because they fucked me up, I definitely haven't been drinking as much as I used to. Oh, but yes. God, I wonder what would happen if I had tequila again. Oh dear. Nothing good. If I ever get to America, we'll do tequila. We'll see where the night goes. Oh, if I make it to America, prepare a hangover type situation. If we don't end up stealing Mike Tyson's tiger, we haven't done it enough. Oh dear. You're including Podman as well? Yeah, we'll have to get Serenity LP down on Owen. He'll have to come down from Canada. We can sneak him in over the border. Get Knight. I think we'd have to buy Knight one of those contraptions you can use so you can breastfeed a baby as a man, just so he feels happy. Oh dear. You'd have to buy him a shot collar to keep him under control. I have a terrible feeling that me and Knight drunk would get into very big trouble. Oh dear. Where the fuck is Knight? Oh dear. Soon. I've got irons back in the fire after the travesty that was that meeting where they tried to steal all of my stuff for 50 quid. Well, that's the end of the cider, which is very disappointing. You think it'd be a good time for us to connect? Things come down a little? Oh dear. The big thing I'm going to concentrate on is trying to do self-authored, too much cider, self-authored audio book type stuff on YouTube is what I'm going to, outside of streams, is what I'm going to concentrate on for the next little bit. Like I say, one's almost done. I may whack it on Patreon first, we'll see. You'll have your people call my people. Went with a friend of mine. One of my friends is incredibly nervous. And they're looking at houses. So they asked me to go with them. And they went to this house. They didn't like it. Absolutely gorgeous. So little cottage, Guernsey cottage. So basically 2 rooms on bottom, 2 rooms at top. Is a kind of traditional Guernsey cottage layout. In an acre, it had a barn, which would have worked great as a Twitch streaming space, and a large greenhouse out the back. Lovely place. Had fibre already, because I know what to look for to see if the fibre's connected. Oh dear. Any problem, it was 895,000. Lovely place, but yeah, my issue is now is that I think if I was going to move, I wouldn't stay on island. Unless the island crashes and becomes very cheap. Yeah, I mean, the nephew's doing his exams, and assuming he does well enough, he's off to university in September. Which doesn't make me feel old and decrepit at all. I would for sure. Actually, no, I don't think I would. I just think suddenly I'd end up with my dad living with me. Your sister just got a master's, you understand? And yeah, no, I don't mean this in a horrible way, but I hope once the nephew leaves the island, he doesn't come back necessarily. As long as the mic and the headphones hold out, or until the meat is ready, whichever comes first. Even that's a fruitful good wish. And yeah, if I can get my health back up to where it should be, we're going in the right direction. The blood test's always coming up good, so that's great. I'm about 2 stone lighter than when I started this year, which is good. Still need to lose a lot more weight, but you know, we're going in the right way. You have a call coming up, not sure we'll be back to trying to see. Like kidneys or boulders. Oh yeah, I'll put pictures in Discord. I don't know if I remembered to put pictures of the gammon in Discord, actually. That turned out really well last week. That was really nice. I don't know what 2 Stone would be in. Because I should be telling it in metric, you know, because we're part of the metric system, but we pick and choose over here. About 12.7 kilograms. Oh dear. Yeah, no, I think I did forget to put them up last week. Dear. Dear. What's that in freedom? Yeah, and I'm going out for walks most mornings now. Like, the walks are getting longer, but the time is staying the same, so that's good. Oh dear. Chicken is coming on real nice. We're up to 63 already on the chicken. Hey, cheers for the commercial. Anyone who's watching on YouTube can't hear the music, so they're going to wonder why I'm bobbing my head like this. Are you doing a chicken yourself this weekend? Nice. I've almost worked out how to put a secondary track to YouTube, and therefore to appear in the Twitch VODs when we do stuff like this. Of just some generic copyright-free music. All right. How long are you here for, Road Dog? Let's see if I can get this camera going so you can take a look at the chicken, because it's looking good. I press buttons. Maybe getting a bit dark, so I may need to lighten it up, but I can't really tell until it comes up here. Yeah, on the basis that was a very bad rub, that has picked up a lot of colour, which is great.
You talking to me? You talking to me?
Hey Trent, how's it going?
Well, I'm the only one here.
I probably won't try and crisp the skin. Although, to be honest, it's looking pretty good already. Like, it's one of the nice things about something like this is, yeah, it's easy to put the temp up towards the end if I want to crisp it. But no, I'm just going for a pure smoke this time. Ribs are looking real good. I don't know if I can get you a decent shot with the camera of the ribs. Can I lighten this up a little bit? We're doing it live. That might be a little bit too bright. Reflection's bigger issue than anything else. Just really busy and partially mounting. Oh, now you just see the reflection of the offset. Yeah, that is that is a problem. You can kind of see them. Just about. 27C is really not your idea of good work. No, that's a little bit too warm for me as well, Trentner. But again, that should be helped by the tarp going up, if I can get that up over the weekend. I think being able to see the food and having a camera pointed at it, I think is nice. I like it. I don't know what everyone else feels. I wouldn't really expect the ribs to start dripping for another 3 or 4 degrees. The ribs and the chicken are staying incredibly close in temperature, unless there's a huge disparity between old temp sensor and new temp sensor. Like, according to this, the chicken's at 64 and the ribs are at 62. I'm looking in the glass now directly, and the reflection is terrible. It's like a mirror. Good old Airwolf. Yeah, good to see you, Trent. I hope you're having some nice plans for the weekend, at least. Oh God, are you out in the fields during your 27°C weather? Although hopefully if you are, you're in air-conditioned tractors. Yes, I need to work out the reflection, but that's fine. How hot is the smoke that comes off this thing? Yeah, that's not going to be a problem for the tarp at all. As long as it doesn't fill up the whole gazebo with smoke, we should be fine. Talking of smoke, oh, that smells good. Do-do-do-do. But yeah, again, chat, I won't be back until Tuesday after this. Taking a little bit of a break. Mostly outside of our tractor, meeting people, checking fields and machinery. No aircon for most of the day. Now you're cooling down at home. Oh dear. If the weather holds out, there's a good chance I'll probably smoke more over the weekend. Probably not streaming, but I'll do pictures if I do. I'm like a kid with a new toy. I just want to use it. Like when you first find your penis. I've almost got it to a point where I don't need to bring the Rodecaster Pro 2 out. Because you could control it with MIDI commands from the Stream Deck, but they don't work quite as well as I need them to. You're avoiding going outside. It's going to be around 30-something C at the weekend. Oh yeah, that's warm. What are we out right now? Not 104 C, that's the smoker. We're about 16, 14 C, so that probably means here we're at about 20, just under. Because we're a sun trap here. Like most things on the Stream Deck. There's 65 on the chicken. That's good weather, not melting feels good. Yes, it is nice. The camera is pretty much in the shade now, so it may not overheat again, but there's a good chance that it will. Do you know, even when we opened the door, we didn't get much of a temperature fluctuation at all. I'm impressed by this thing. As long as the food tastes good. I mean, I don't know how well you'll be able to see this. If at all, but that's been pretty. The orange is the pit. The blue is the chicken. Can't see it at all. But yeah, that's been a straight line for pretty much since we started.
Thanks for noticing me.
Hey, have a good one, Rhino. Have a great weekend, and I'll see you on Tuesday, hopefully. The next question is, how long is this going to take to cool down so I can put the cover on it? The other real big question is, how am I going to get the food out and onto what? Because I didn't prepare plates again. Even I can't really see the ribs now. Ribs are looking good, actually. Looking real good. Oh, dear. All right, the ribs are starting to overtake the chicken, which is what we want. Check the hopper real quick. It should be fine. Oh yeah, no problem. Got plenty left in there. So I'm kind of amazed these Bluetooth headphones still have charge. It's been a long time since I've used Bluetooth headphones. Used to last about 10 minutes. Yeah, that light's really starting to get in the way of the to get great reflection now. You can see both smokers in the same shot now, though. Oh, dear. I probably will wrap these when I take them out, just to let them sit for a while. Why is the betting if I go make myself another coffee that the smoker camera goes off again and people are just left with a black screen? I guess there's only one way to find out. I'm going to go make myself a coffee. I'll be back. Alrighty, I am back. That one? I think. Seems about right. Yeah, the sun is now in the worst possible place for reflections, apparently. Can't hardly see the iPad now. Oh, dear. We had 66 on the chicken, 68, 69 on the ribs. And everything is looking good. I wonder if I brought the... I'm trying to think of the old tricks of making sure you don't get reflection in the camera. It's all about angles. CGI. Deal with it in post. Oh, dear. But yes, it's mainly to do with angles of where the light source was. And I can't really change that. I don't yet have power over the sun. Soon, though. Soon. Have I seen the baby in Twilight? Oh, the one that the werewolf falls in love with? Which isn't creepy at all. They tried to deal with it during production and it was a horror baby. Oh, if you want to see some bad baby CGI and special effects, I recommend the first episode of the new Doctor Who. She has a kid with a vampire in the last one. Is that not the kid who the werewolf falls in love with? Oh dear. They had to CGI the shit out of it. It's so bad, it's horrific. Wait, so you're saying there was a different baby that the werewolf fell in love with? I never got that far in Twilight either. I read the first book and I think I watched the first 2 films. Oh dear. Well, I know that Twilight is now on Disney Plus because the Americans did a protest saying they should remove it from Disney Plus because Twilight is sort of devil imagery. Because, you know, they're sensible people. You know, awfully lot about it without even seeing it. This may or may not be related to a trivia question. Oh, how did you get on with that, Unknown? Let us know when you're done and we'll arrange a time when we can get together. You got 50% of the slides done? And then at some point, I have to try and wrangle enough people together to do a Escape from New York TTRPG one-shot. You can play, not Kurt Russell. You're going to be like Snake Plissken, but you have 2 eye patches. Oh dear. Escape from LA is way better. Go Snake Plissken or something. I don't know which one I prefer out of the 2. I think largely New York because LA just borrowed, like, essentially took the same plot as New York and just made it bigger. What I do like about LA over New York is I love the side characters more. You got what, Steve Buscemi, I would say Bruce Campbell, but he's in it for like 2 seconds, doesn't really count. And I think Escape from LA is where he has to do the basketball stuff to get out, rather than fight a man to the death with chains, which I think is Escape from New York. Also the surfing, yes, I forgot about the surfing at the end. And I think it ends at Disney World. Although I don't think they call it Disney World. I think it is called the happiest place on earth, but I don't think it's called Disney World. Or Disneyland, whichever one would be there. Oh, a young Tony Hawk was a double? I did not know that. That's a great piece of trivia. Oh, dear. Yeah, I don't know if they've done Escape from LA into the TT RPG yet, but the Escape from New York one is really good. It's a fun playthrough. The other one I've enjoyed was the Alien one. Tony Hawk was doubling a lot of stuff. If they needed someone to do cool skateboard moves, he was the go-to back in the day. Well, I know this is Sunday Night Football because we've heard it so many times now. Oh, dear. This is the sport the Cubs play, right? And the Bears do basketball, and the Bulls do baseball, right? You may be preconditioning your vote to cheer for some regrets, you may not. I just lost my permission to enter some cities. I'm British, they don't like me anyway. I still roll out your quiz questions about the... Oh, was it the food cube? Escape from Chicago. Cube rule of food. That was such a fun and infuriating round that you did based on that. It was fantastic. It's meant to help solve a problem, but it only made the arguments worse. You were meant to be the chosen one. Oh, dear. I think they're re-releasing The Phantom Menace, aren't they? In cinemas for some reason. They seem to be re-releasing a lot of old films in the cinemas at the moment. I'm describing The Matrix now. I hear rumour they're making another Matrix. I didn't watch the latest one, so I have no idea if that's a good idea or not. Wait, did I watch the latest one? Do you know I may have done? Yeah, Right Dog just told me that they're doing a Beverly Hills Cop. Is it only 4? God, I thought they'd be on to like 26 by now. Which one's Fall Guy? Is that the new one that came out with Ryan Gosling, not the old one with The Rock and Ryan Reynolds? Oh, I'll tell you a film I did watch the other day, because someone had put it on YouTube for free, was the Henry Cavill film with the guy from Reacher. Was that the Ungentlemanly Warfare one? Surprisingly fun. Not good. Not good. But surprisingly fun. Keanu had really strong hold your hands in front of face power in the latest Matrix, nothing else. Oh dear. Unfortunately, they would use Bad Boys for Life and Bad Boys for the third one. I only really remember the first Matrix because I really enjoyed the first Matrix. It was a mind bender. It had fantastic special effects for the time. And my God, do you remember how cool it made those bloody Motorola phones? Oh dear. The second one, I know I've tried to watch, but I fell asleep through it, and I actually got chucked out of the cinema because I was snoring. And then I don't think I bothered with the third one. Oh, which one is Heat? Is that like Al Pacino, one of those guys? Or is it a terrible Sandra Bullock movie? Okay, Heat is the Pacino and De Niro. Okay, yeah. Nokia 8010 bananas. Oh, that's right. It was Nokia's, not Motorola's. Yes, you're right. God, those phones became so cool. Constantine 2, might be right, might not. Excuse me. Oh dear. But yes. I know they're still working on a Goonies sequel. I don't know how well that is going. Yeah, there was talk of a new Matrix film. There was talk of a new Speed film. The guy who movies Man The Simpsons was genuinely shocked, and that's why they use it in the film. Oh dear. Oh yeah, the Mad Max prequel. They're doing another Tomb Raider. I can't remember if it's a film or a series, but they're trying to reboot Tomb Raider again. That's on Prime, so it'll be shit. I feel on Prime, Fallout was an outlier, not the. Oh God, my brain. Nope, gone. Bad Boys 3, Bad Boys for Life, Bad Boys 4, Ride or Die. You had an 8010 in yellow, with your Chiquita emblem and slight green on both ends. Your father got it. Nice! Oh dear. I never got one. I know a friend of mine had one. He was the cool friend for a while. Just because you could do the slide, when you press the button. Whoosh. Do you know, I miss phones when they were just fun for ridiculous reasons. Now all we get is these slabs that look alike. Oh dear. Yeah, I mean, you're going to see Vin Diesel try and bring back all of his old projects because Fast and Furious is done after this one. So he's trying to bring back Vampire Hunter, Riddick. Are those the only two other franchises he's done? Gladiator 2 is coming out. I don't have high hopes, but it might be good. I enjoyed the first one, but Gladiator is one of those films I watched once and that was enough. It's not a film I want to watch again and again and again. It was a fine film, it's a good film, but yeah. Yeah, I don't think that's really how they think out in Hollywood, I know, and it's more about the fame and the prestige, right? Because, you know, if I'm someone like Vin Diesel, after Fast and Furious 5, I'm probably sitting on millions. Yeah, I'll just buy my little house in Wales and disappear, right? The new Beetlejuice, yeah. Dear. Wales or Scotland is probably where I'll end up, unless the world has World War III and we're, well, either all dead or the nice places have changed. I saw they were making, no, was it Angelic who said they were making a new Twisters movie the other week? And my response to that is why? It's like if they remade that one with Jodie Foster, like, you'd have to call it Second Contact, but I don't know why you'd want to do that film again. Hey, welcome back, Serenity. Again, we might. No, we'll be a bit over normal stop time, I think. You've probably got about between 25 and half an hour left, I reckon. Well, Pixar is apparently no longer allowed to make originals. They got to do sequels. Although I believe their next film after the... Because I think Inside Out 2 is their next film. And then I think the one after that is an original. But then I think it's back to more sequels. Rebel Moon is the Star Wars like from the guy who makes very bad films, but everybody loves him, right? Zack Snyder. It's not good. It's not good. I watched the first Rebel Moon and it was terrible. And they were like, oh, you got to watch the director's cut. Okay. It's just more terrible. His Justice League wasn't any better. It's just bloody Stockholm Syndrome at that point. They're remaking The Lord of the Rings again. Percy Jackson is on the books. Peter Jackson is involved. Honestly, the new Star Wars movie with Rey as the star could be good because they want to tell the story that they were meant to tell with Luke Skywalker if they'd made more movies while Mark Hamill was still young. So the story itself could be good, but I doubt it. Star Wars fans won't like it because it's a woman. Like, did you see the outrage over Assassin's Creed, the Japanese one? Because one of the main people is a black guy. And the other one is a Japanese woman. I was more interested. Like when they said it wasn't, the first guy who may or may not have been a samurai outside of Japan. Like, to me, I was like, that is a much more interesting story to play through. Like, it's Assassin's Creed, so it's going to be as historically accurate as my history of Guernsey, where the Nazis built it in 1940. But it could be fun, right? No Assassin's Creed has been historically accurate. I mean, the fact is they're taking a true figure who is largely debated about whether they were a samurai or... Were they called retainers? I just can't remember. I'm going back to when I was interested in Japanese samurai culture, which was a while ago now. No, the outrage is because people wanted to play as a Japanese samurai again. Because, gamers are idiots. Yeah, and I honestly, I think the story of someone who's not accepted, but becomes accepted, is more interesting to play through than yet another Japanese samurai game. There have been some very good Japanese samurai games, don't get me wrong. Oh dear. No one complained when the one they put in, based in Victorian England, was completely wrong. Oh dear. But yeah, like, again, I probably won't play it because you have to go through Ubisoft Connect, and I hate that piece of software. I will be keeping an eye on that rumor about Microsoft trying to buy Valve. Because if Microsoft can buy Valve, and therefore Steam, the gaming industry is fucked. Just absolutely fucked. They can buy the Epic Store if they want. I don't give a shit about that. Microsoft only has so much money, and they're buying and flushing whatever they can. Well, this is the thing, because the offer wasn't that big, because what they paid... How much did they pay for Blizzard? I've got 56 billion in my mind, but that's also the Elon Musk payout and how much he paid for Twitter, so I don't know if that's right. But the rumor was like it was 16 billion for Valve. So possibly they're just trying to buy the game developer and not Steam, because Steam has got to be worth way more than 16 billion, right? Yeah, I can't remember how much they pay for Blizzard now. Valve is a good target for hedge funds where they take the cash and take the company apart. But yeah, 16 billion for Steam seems way too cheap. It's like trying to buy Nintendo. They've got so much cash. Microsoft's problem at the moment is that Game Pass isn't doing as well as they would like. And the easiest way to make Game Pass work is to remove competition and put everything on it. And then jack up the price. But you can't really jack up the price while there's competition. If any of the rumors are true about the debates they've had about putting Call of Duty on it, and we still don't know what's true there, I think, with Game Pass. They clearly know that the future of Game Pass is fragile. if Valve ever sold out, I would be very and Steam was part of the sale. I'd be very worried about the future of Steam. Yeah, Game Pass is the Spotify or the Netflix or whatever of the gaming industry, and on its surface, it sounds great. Like it really does. Okay, I don't know how much Game Pass is, but like when I used to have it, it was $5.99 a month, and I've got access to all these games. And then you bring all the Activision games into it as well. Oh, right, Game Pass is the steal, right? But like it's probably up to about 10 quid now. It would just keep on going up. Because you have to imagine for it to work, like Call of Duty, I think is still the biggest selling game whenever it comes out. So therefore, Game Pass has to cost more every month than Call of Duty to make it work. And are you really going to pay £70 per month for a game service? All those indie studios MS bought with successful games on Game Pass, believe it or not, jail. Yeah, the way the world works is unfair. Let's make sure the face on Game Pass are buying the vanity. Well, this is the thing with Call of Duty. I don't understand what the outcry is because, yeah, I think if you put it on Game Pass, people will be more willing to buy the vanity items. And I think you'll end up making more overall than just by selling the game for $70 or whatever it is. But at the moment with Call of Duty, you double dip, right? It's essentially a game as a service, but you refresh it every year for 70 quid. Like those old Nintendo DS memes, it just prints money. Hard to make an equivalent revenue stream on Game Pass. But again, I think that's like it's a fallacy, right? It's you don't look at Game Pass by itself. You look at how much money has Microsoft made in Microsoft games. If you put that all under the Xbox brand, whatever. How much has that made in total? I reckon you would go up if you put Call of Duty on Game Pass beyond what Activision reports for Call of Duty by itself. But if you separate all the streams, then yes, Game Pass is always going to look like a limp little biscuit. It's almost the same as how Disney worked with Disney Plus. Like, the way they accounted for Disney Plus, it was always going to fail. But then they also made shit Star Wars and Marvel shows really expensively, so. Rod for your own back. And I also don't know how much money the developers make on Game Pass. I know a lot of smaller developers have said they would have failed without Game Pass. So there must be money there for them. I don't know if it's percentage. I don't know if Microsoft just gives them a certain amount and puts it on Game Pass. I honestly have no idea how that works. Yeah, like I've heard rumors that some aren't happy and some have said it saved our company, right? Jennifer Lopez has an artful musical experience movie thing about her love life. And obviously a lot of the time Microsoft just buys the studio if they want a game to go on Game Pass, but Yeah, because I know some of them had to pay out because Sony does this as well. Like they'll fund the development of the game so it becomes an exclusive. I'm glad Microsoft has stopped doing exclusives and puts everything on Game Pass and Steam. I think Sony is getting there slowly but surely as well. If Helldivers 2 has shown them anything, is that you should sell games on Steam. Oh, and their new game that just came out. Ghost of something? Consoles have largely got to be a thing of the past, I think. Unless Nvidia keeps on upping the prices of graphics cards, then consoles are the future. Oh, I better go and get a plate ready for this chicken because we're almost ready to pull it out. The chicken, not OnlyFans. I'll be back.
Oh, you better believe that's a pattern.
All right, plate acquired. Now we wait. But yes, what were we talking about before I left? That wasn't pulling out one's penis. No, don't remember. Oh, I know what I was going to say. Does anyone remember that game where you had large cards and I think you went higher or lower based on the card that was drawn, and you went along a line and then you go up and then I think you had to do it again? It sounds like a really boring game now that I've described it, but oh dear. No, the Price is Right is where you guess the price of items, right? Oh dear. Maybe it was a UK game show. Card Sharks? Was the American one. I don't know what the British one was. Two contestants who attempt to predict the outcome of survey questions to gain control of a row of oversized playing cards, then determine whether the next card drawn is higher or lower. Play Your Cards Right, I think, was the British version of it. But anyway, the reason why I mentioned it, as I build out the gazebo, should I put in an area where we can play your cards right? Where you can win valuable virtual prizes. Also, I don't know where you buy oversized cards, probably Amazon. Oh dear. Just use construction paper and cardboard and make your own. Not even going to stick to the seats and the numbers. We're going to make number wang, but cards. It's card wang. No, that just sounds like cards with penises on them. And wang cards just... Yeah, that doesn't sound right. Or I just use normal size cards and no one will be able to see what is happening. Oh, that coffee didn't last long. God, I haven't watched a quiz/game show in years. I used to love them. Countdown was always my go-to. I used to always enjoy Countdown. Oh, there's some nice juices dripping from the chicken. Although all you can probably see is the reflection still. I'll work that out. I'll work that out. All right, another 5 minutes and I reckon this chicken will be done. I'm amazed the Bluetooth headphones have still got battery life. Microphone still seems to be working as well. I'm always picking up some noise from the microphone when I'm not talking. I don't know if that's outdoor noise or heavy old man breathing, but either way, enjoy. This has got such a Eurovision vibe to it, this song. I don't think it is a Eurovision song, but it's got that kind of vibe. Yes. So it's got room for 2 probes, but only comes with 1. And it is a smart probe. So what it's meant to do is so it's in the chicken at the moment. When the chicken gets up to temp, it should take the temperature of the pit down to try and keep the chicken at 60 degrees. Rather than just it carries on. Which will have to stop straight away because the ribs still need to cook after the chicken is done, but be interesting to see if it works. Sadly, I tried to plug my other probe in, from my other machines, but it wouldn't recognize it, sadly. Oh, God. It's too early for Christmas songs. He says this is a Christmas song. Okay, my bad. It's a wonderful Deep Space Nine. Deep Space Nine is probably still up there as one of the better Star Treks. It got bloody weird, though. Like Star Trek The Next Generation film weird. You remember when you watched Voyager and you gave up? Voyager to me was very much like Discovery. I thought it started with a fairly solid premise and then got incredibly stupid and boring. I haven't tried to rewatch Enterprise. I never watched all of Enterprise to begin with. I think I watched season 1. People said it got better, but oh dear. And now they've replaced the spore drive with something else, which takes you into the realm of the gods. Oh dear. The super spore drive. We reconfigure the deflector dish, we can travel to a realm called Star Wars. I can't remember what they're calling the new warp drive. Which was given to them by someone else. It's amazing what the deflector dish could do when they reconfigured it. All right, the chicken is apparently ready. Oh, let's try it. Ugh. Right, don't knock the camera over because it's closer than it used to be. Also enjoying my ass. Ribs are looking good. Okay, can I get this probe out? Oh no, it's wrapped around the other probe. Right up the chicken's ass. Oh. Alright, I've got a mess to sort out now. Alright, chicken, you stay there. Don't get stolen by any birds or cats or dogs. I kick the camera, that's fine. Letting out all my heat. How the hell did I do that? There we go. Oh, that is looking good. How do I make this big? Like that, I think. That's looking good. I'm waiting for the iPad to catch up. I think I pressed the right buttons. No, you still can't shit, Captain. Do I need to get rid of you? I'm reconfiguring the deflector dish, but it's doing nothing. Come on, iPad, catch up. There we go. All right, it needs to be higher. Hopefully you saw that. It looks good. I'll do pictures in Discord later. Why did I rip off such a small bit of tin foil? That was never going to be enough. Oh dear, let that rest. Now you're hungry. All right, so now I get rid of that, press that. Oh dear. Ribs have still got, I mean, the ribs looked good. But according to the probe, they've got a while left. Do you know, on the fact we had that door open for as long as we did, we're losing a bit of temp, but nowhere near as much as I thought we would. Oh dear. But now the chicken is out, I think I am going to wrap up the stream. Oh dear, I'll do pictures of the ribs and the chicken in Discord later on for those interested. Like I said, I won't be back till Tuesday. unless I get bored of taking time off, then I might be back. But the plan is I won't be back till Tuesday. Have a wonderful weekend, everybody, and I will see you all when I see you all. Bye for now.